Winter, Cheese, Skaven, Somberlane, Ghostly Clam. How are you all today? And Emrexen as well, how are you all? Nice. Happy to hear. Oh no, it's gonna be a long story. Exactly, agree. Oh, the fucking hell. I was sure that this one had finger holes, but apparently it doesn't. Alright. Hey Queen, well, okay, I guess. Went to get some medication and put some gas in the car. Nice. Testing? No audio. Take your time. Me. Your coworker waited a whole week before calling in the sick first time in 2025. That took a long time. How is Cheese, other than wanting lasagna? Well, I am stressed as fuck. Like, really fucking stressed. Because, yep. So, the yesterday's stream was short because there was people who came to look at the apartment if they're gonna buy it. And, you know, if my landlord changes and all that. Nice. How is that? And, yeah, if they buy it, I have 3 months to move away and figure out where the fuck am I gonna go. And it goes perfectly on the same time and the Kela shit is going to happen, so... The worst case scenario is starting to really creep me out. Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. And I did look at the apartments, like what is the situation on the apartment wise currently in my city, and it's not good. Some of the super small apartments in the city are super fucking expensive. Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. But of course, like the ones that are not in the middle of the city but are on the not so great areas are way cheaper. So, yeah. Hi Skeleton, how are you today? So yes, life is currently fucking terrifying. And of course, like, I just can't like move right now, like find an apartment now and just be like, okay, fuck this shit, I'm out, and get rid of the stress that way, because yeah, if I abandon my contract before it's a year without, you know, somebody kicking me out, then I have to pay the 640 euros for it. So, yep. Yeah, those areas are not nice. Not talking about those specific areas in that city, but just in general, you know. Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm talking about. And plus, like, you know how bad of the area has to be if most of the people in Finland know them areas by the name. Like, it's not exactly a good sign. Hi Revas, how are you today? The baguette territory, I mean sandwich territory, yes. Exactly that one. So yeah, hi Mr. Goatee, how are you today? Good morning, even though it's a night for you. Oh. Oh yeah, so life is stressful. So, you know, like, I feel like my options are starting to be very limited. Like, if someone knows how to 3D print brains and could send me those, I would be very happy, because then I could, you know, replace mine and just go to work like normal human being. And, you know, not be worried about the money. just then start to complain how taxes are expensive and all that. Like, that would be nice. You're good, feeling heaps better now. You have a protein powder again and starting your training work with for forklift and warehousing. Oh, sounds nice. I hope that it's gonna be pleasant. Would you be you then, though? Probably not. Girl on the right is whispering to girl sandwiches to get. Yes. He's supervising it. Yep. Hi Kuro, how are you today? Just in case if a news report comes up about the person behaving the forklift, it was a new. Or I believe it. Operation Get Q at Real House without any landlord bullshit is in full effect. Well, you failed your jackpot last night, but lot to deny. I hope that you'll win it. I really hope that you'll win it. I wish you the best luck. Cold AF and tired AF too. Oh. Hopefully you get some proper rest and something warm to drink. Me? I'm stressed. Very fucking stressed. I remember the stream that I ended yesterday early because somebody was coming to look at the apartment. If they buy the apartment, I have 3 months to move away. And it goes perfectly at the same time, and it's the time to reevaluate the money. So, you know, if that money is late, I'm homeless. So yeah, I'm stressed as fuck. They're like, yeah, they are not buying it as, you know, to rent it to me. They are buying it for their children or their kids. So. And yes, I already looked at some apartments in my city, and it seems like I'm gonna have to move pretty far away from the middle of the city. Well, I'm not currently even living in the middle of the city, but I live in a good, I'd say, safe area. Yeah, that is something that we disagree. That is something we disagree.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Let me show you the window. Sure. Yeah. Like, I do understand that you belong to the people who think that you can just go back to your parents and it's gonna be fine. It's not that simple. It's not something that necessarily is even an option. You can't wait to ride a forklift though. It's gonna be a nice fun job. I can imagine. I do hope that you'll enjoy. Hi Meduxa, how are you today? Once you go home, you would struggle to get help with housing probably. Yep, plus say goodbye for my benefit money. Completely. As well. Well, to be fair, well, they're reevaluating and all that, but that also would like affect on it. Strongly. Plus, you guys think that I will be streaming after that? Like, I don't know if that would even be a possibility in there. Either. So like, the situation is all kind of fucked up at the moment. Yeah, not Finland. I'm sorry, this is Finland. We don't do that. Hi Eddie Wood, how are you today? Oh, it's just like my housing situation is scary, basically. A landlord is selling it, and possibly, depending on who buys it, it might mean that I have to move the fuck out and figure out a new place. Happiest country in the world? Well, what the fuck? Yeah, as I have said, I have no idea who the fuck in Finland would consider Finland as the happiest country in the world, you know? And yeah, I know it's based on certain statistic and not actual happiness in the people. So on the certain statistic, yeah, absolutely. But are the people really happy in here? No. If depression is considered as our national disease in here, I don't think it's a happy country. And our mental health system is going worse and worse and worse and worse, so I think they're just trolling. Yeah, or who was it? Like somebody made a freaking sketch out of it, like that when they are calling about, are you guys happy? It's like on the Friday when you open your first beer and take the first sip, and they call you like, are you happy? No happiness to be found here. At work. Well, I hope that the workday goes fast. Depression is new happy, the new super happy AF. Exactly. Happiness survey in the bar. Yeah, yeah. Like before the, the drunkenness levels start to go lower and people get more and more depressed. It's like when they have gotten their first drinks and they are starting to be happy little by little. Yep, that's when they are asking like, "Are you happy?" But yes, would like new brains. Then wouldn't have these issues. And yes, I know that then I wouldn't be myself, but at the same time it seems like there is no place in here for me, you know? Hi Sanguflema, how are you today? Q, you got your fancy radio receiving working. So today we have been sneakily listening to Finnish road workers from across the Baltic. Oh no, that sounds interesting. How has it been? Have you recognized any stuff that they have been saying? No. Oh, you're lovely, Kuro. You're lovely. And hi, Ogorki. How are you today? Like the shirt? Thank you. You good? Happy to hear. You only recognize the occasional swears and the voi voi voi. Oh no. Wonder what they are doing in there. Try to find also if there is a nonin or something like that. It can be like have the pressure in the different. Ei saatana. Listen closely for some. Yeah. Hi Pixelmoth, how are you today? Finnish workers across the Baltic, that's epic. Also having a very nasty flu since December 31st. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I do hope that you feel better soon and you recover fast. I think the worst is gone. Okay, that's at least slightly good news. Little by little. Remember to drink a lot of liquids. But your throat is still very sore. Oh. Have you seen a doctor about it? That's what you have been doing. Okay, good. You don't speak Finnish, but you really don't speak the Finnish to workers doing quick work talk. Yeah, plus like the dialect affects a lot on it, how hard it is to recognize what the fuck they are even saying, cause like there is the formal Finnish, I guess, or the there's Finnish that every goddamn Finnish person understands, and then there are some certain dialects that is hard to understand even for other Finns, or certain words that have been bent into beyond oblivion. No, you stocked up on meds. Did a COVID test just in case, and you know it's not COVID. Okay, it's good. I do hope that you recover quickly. Sometimes these words they are just grunting into the radio. Yes, and that is the continuation of the conversation. It is part of it. To be fair, it sometimes is. We won £14. Brought 14 tickets again for tonight's game. Nice! I wish you the best luck. Hopefully you'll win. Alright, we have a game, so it's time to go and play Gwent.
Wounded and tired, Siri collapsed in the swamp.
You know all the
Peasants
important
found her,
things.
took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Visit Therese in her house. I don't want to. Okay. Old. I don't burn the books. It's -1 Celsius. You want to stay at home. Oh. Sick. Your mom was talking with her brother today and told her about someone who recently got COVID. He said jokingly to her, "Oh, you know him. He was born with COVID." Oh no. Saying -4 tonight. Oh. Yeah, it's sadly not cold here. Just -7. Kinda upset because it was -22 the other day and now it's just -7. Tomorrow will be -5. Did I get fucking tricked by the freaking thing again? Hi Kraken, how are you today?
Long live
No more snow.
Greetings.
Friday, they say. Aww.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Friday.
Farewell.
Meaning and more snow. You see though. How does the do you want more snow? Mr. Drowner, would you like not try to murder? Everything that crit. No. Ah. I'd rather have a snow than ice. There. In general, I don't swing that way, but girl can whisper potion regions into your ear all day. Hey, no shame on that. I have heard quite a lot from people who don't swing that way that Henry Cavill is, you know,
Maker's surface here. Dig their way out.
something else. Nothing wrong with that. I guess in the beginning of the February can do as a buffer. Nope. Like, how would I say it? I do get it, I'm in a bad position. But even though I'm in a bad position, I do happen to know that people are also not in a great position else, and I don't want to, you know, cause anyone to have the pressure to help me to make their own situation worse. Especially now that it's so recent that, you know, Christmas and all that was in there. So I don't want to, you know, participate on causing more issues for people just because they want to be nice and help me. Of course I appreciate it, but I really don't want to, you know, offer an option to fuck up your own finances because I get myself in bad situations. Plus, I do know that there are some really, really nice people on the chat. Like, I really do know. And some of them are, like, willing to help me over their, you know, their own things, which is at the same time amazing, but I don't want to, you know, them to cause any more issues for themselves. Like, I really don't want. That's not something that I want to participate in. Meanwhile, Q over there is thinking, if only he has Words by Anthony Howell. Oh, that would be something. That would be something. Maybe end of February, maybe. Because then it's not so close by anymore that the Christmas was. Because I do know that some people fucked up their money situation because of the Christmas, because they tried to get gifts for their loved ones and so on. So I would be more comfortable if it's like, you know, a little bit more far away from that. How do I burn this border? Oh, that was nice.
Stench.
Here you will order a cake. Yes, I have already ordered it because yes, people give that for it. So I would feel odd to, you know, people wanting to you know, buy it and
Our bees
not
got
buy
their
it,
nest
you know.
here.
This kind of vibe is going nowhere. Yep. But yes, I did order the cake. Was enough money. I was wondering if 55 was okay. Somebody else participated as well. The cake itself was 60 euros. So yes, somebody else participated as well, and yes, I can get the cake. And thank you so much for it.
Our bees got their nest
appreciate it.
here.
Means a lot. Even though, like, at the same time, it, like, the whole situation is like, am I supposed to, you know, celebrate it, you know? Because, like... But at the same time, who knows? Like, what is the situation next year? How big is the cake? I think it was like 10 to 12 pieces or something like that. And it was the smallest one that they make. Where is the nest? Excuse me, where is it? Oh, it's okay. Yep, I hope it's delicious and cute as cute. I'll send you a picture. Alright. Though yes, I do know that the cake is delicious because like have been on that coffee place quite a few times with my friends and tried it once because like most of their category on that cafe is both gluten-free and lactose-free. Well, lactose-free for most of the time because, you know, they are vegan. So vegan and gluten-free. Most of the stuff. And to be honest, I wouldn't even be able to tell the difference. They are like really fucking well made. And yeah, I tried it once and it was amazing. Nuance still stands. Just swim the other side of something. Vegan. Oh no! Now Dan is like, maybe got the wizard. Shame you can't steal any. Well, I hope that it's gonna, you know, still, you know, be working on this and the cafe, because it's now my favorite cafe. They make matcha lattes, and their collection of the cakes and stuff is something that, you know, I don't need to really keep thinking like, can I actually eat anything? Will I die if I eat something? Type of thing. It's more about just look at the one that you want. Of course they have the normal stuff as well, but it's mostly the stuff that I can eat, which is nice. Also could be like, don't backseat the cake. Backseat how to eat the cake. Damn. Hello, Winery. Would you like to play?
What now, you piece of filth?
Eat the cake in the backseat. Oh my, oh my. to nice places. A lot of places there have closed down recently. Hi Skeleton, how are you today? Yeah, also it's like a local place, so that's also one good reason to support it. Like the bakery where they bake everything for that cafe is actually on the basement of the building. So it's like really close by. Damn it. Good time to enjoy, yes. Oh, it's got to break everyone's ears. Yes, how is Skeleton today? How is today treating you so far? Wait, there's another thingy here.
Rot Fiend's nest needs to be destroyed.
No, no! I was destroying your house. Off. Can I like check out if my sword is in a shitty condition once more? Okay. Broke my sword this time. Ooh. Walkers. What? Why did I die? But I killed it. What? Sure. Good. Tired. Oh. Happy to hear you. Good. Hopefully you get some proper rest though. How is the game? Have it, but didn't install it yet after a few years. Get distracted too much. Oh. That's fair. Well, the game overall is pretty nice. I do like it. It's just like even still after years it has some certain bugs on it, but honestly, which game doesn't nowadays? Sadly. Which game doesn't? You know? But I do like it. It's a pretty pleasant one and there is a lot of things to do. We did some very fucking shitty choices yesterday, which, you know, caused me a shit ton of issues. But at the same time, I did like it because it seems like even though you make only very small differences on your playthrough, like you answer on something differently, you still can make a massive difference what is going to happen in the playthrough, which I do really like. Hi Dearest, how are you today? So, the replayability of the game is really good, I'd say. Because there is so much stuff you can do, but also like you can modify your playstyle and you know all that. Oh, these fuckers. Wait, I think it was that. Maybe it went kaboom like that and that's why I died. Yeah, I think it was that. Because when they die, they go kaboom. So I think it was like, he went kaboom and that's why I died.
Rot Fiend's nest
Probably.
needs to be
I
destroyed.
slept. Oh. Hope you get some good rest eventually. Not exactly slept either. Super fucking stressed. It do be like that. Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. By your succession, you let your skeletons on the couch. Now they won't stop eating potato chips and farting. I'm wondering how skeletons fart, but... Because I can imagine them eating potato chips and, you know, causing a horrible mess because they don't have stomachs. That I can imagine. I called black coffee, how are you today? You need to give them something else to do. Trick them into doing something else. It's really cold outside for you. Oh, how cold it is. Acorn. Wait, I ate something. Merc. It's freezing there, minus 14 Celsius, but feels like minus 25. Oh, that sounds so nice. It sounds so nice. It was minus 22 the other day, but now it's just minus 7. I missed the cold. Yes, I guess I am very much that, because we have a saying that, you know, the people who have been born in the winter like winter, and I definitely can like relate on that. Though most of my friends don't. They do not agree. It's mostly windy. Yeah, windy and cold is an interesting combination. We have changed into some winter clothes too. Nice. Feels like minus 9. Rabbit roll. Dog. What? Rock troll. Oh my god, the fucking targeting is once again over. Previous one. You good? Happy to hear? Ah, just stressed as fuck. That's what's his life. Yes. Like the situation is getting worse. Almost like at the moment there are some really scary things waiting if they happen or not. Of course, if they don't, things should be fine, but depending on, can get really bad. Random fact, Finland designs and oversees 50% of the entire world's elevators installations. Ah! Nice. That is a cool fact.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Wait, did I not murder something that was in here? Apparently not. Wait, it still shows that there is monsters in here. Did I not pick up something? Apparently not. That'd be the one for you. Founder of Linux from Finland. Honestly can't wait till Linux takes the game mantle from Windows.
he's a friend.
What is this? Hidden treasure. Where's the hidden treasure? I guess I found it. Oh, there is a shit ton of them. Right, so there is valuable somewhere in here. Damn it. All of these. Here is something. There is something. Alright. Hi to Richard, how are you today? Need to find someone who will sell the stuff, to be honest. Too many items in time. Also, they freaking let go of my thingy. Me while we are drunk. Apparently, yes. there is somebody who. But yes, how is the Witcher? How is today treating you so far? There's a pastoral point. Something. There's a merchant. Oh no, it's the merchant. Merchant.
What?
What?
Show me what you have in stock.
Do I have something I can use to repair my stuff? Armor. Weapon repair? Yes, no. I want to loot everything. Must loot everything, it's important.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Hi, Go Fix Storyteller. How are you today?
So long.
How is today treating?
It's you.
It's me.
Which, John Vernon, remember? He saved me from the drowners. It was Coppolis then. Now,
You good,
why my
haven't you?
purse is bursting.
You know how you awaken
With
right
coin
now.
that belonged to the
4 hours of
refugees.
sleep.
Vengeance tastes sweet.
I thought you'd come for your reward. I'll
How
gladly
are you
pay,
feeling now?
mind you.
No.
I'm
Just
so
tired
alive,
or
no two
do you
ways
feel
about it.
energized?
But if you're looking for a bruising, well, you'll find it.
Wait, what? But you got the fur baby's fit and grabbed yourself a quick breakfast so you can get to work fast. You can do it, I believe in you.
Should have left you there, tied up, right at the water's edge.
Well, you can't turn back time. But I'm willing to see to it your conscience don't torment you long. Get him!
So wait, was he a dick? Or what? I did not listen to him. So that's why I'm asking, was he a dick? Well, usually in this game when they say like either take the coin or you know something else, it's not like that they would be nice, I guess. So. Ah, they have. Wait, did they kill civilians? That's horrible. Oh, he's dead either way now. Yep. Let's make it there. And then we can teleport to the dude. There's some little casualties. Yeah. I'm just happy, you know? There's a merchant. Hello. Sell some Gwent quartz.
Wouldn't mind a look at your
How
stock.
brave those men are. You would want more than 6 men in that fight. Not exactly sure that, you know, fighting against the Witcher is an idea, you know.
Farewell.
You know, just have a slight feeling that it's not the smartest idea you can do in your life. Oh, thank you. There be... Well, there is a notice board, but shouldn't there be a quick halal thingy as well somewhere? Or nearby? Right. Inventory. Those items. It's time to read thingies. And then I just really want to collect those fucking cards. That's a Witcher quest, okay. Wednesday, fun. There is. I'm okay. Oh, that sounded like a fucking great plan. Hello?
You ain't safe unless you got a...
Here.
Need something crafted. Okay, repair.
I had shit ton of skulls in my inventory. Well, that might explain something. Man, why is your inventory always so full? Let me show you this skull I have been hoarding. Powdered barrel. Okay. Imagine this crafting in movie or book form. Just Geralt spending weeks individually recycling items. I think about that. Reason. I wish that it would allow me to, you know, like level up the stuff I have. Like make better. Girl, what monster are we fighting today? Sorry, Jasker. I need to cross random gems and make items for a week.
So long.
Need to find a place to hide the stuff now.
And a heap of monsters.
Go gather roots with me.
Look at devils take ye.
Okay, and now we are gonna save Gussie. Losing doesn't
You play
belong into
Gwent?
my
They
today's
say
plan.
Haddie's dim, but that just ain't true. Haddie don't know how to plough or sew, nor catch no fishes. But he sure can play cards.
I'm scared.
So Haddie plays Gwent.
So let's play.
I have a slight feeling that he's gonna be hard opponent because they all were afraid of him. So it can't mean anything good. My bird beats girl disappears in the woods. Oh, okay. Oh, he passes, okay. Yeah, that's worrying. Not gonna lie. Very worrying. Because usually the ones that pass in the first round are the most curious opponents, I've noticed. They have something bad that they can destroy you with into second and third round, you know. That terrifies me. Okay, that was okay, odd, but alright. Oh, you use the fog if you're gonna take away the fog. I want that card. I want that card. that card. That is a card I want. It says okay. Your turn. Win with one. Fuck it. I was expecting it to be like way harder and everything, but alright. Works for it.
Had he done last? It happens. Take your praise.
Huh. And he was a good loser. Huh. Okay, I'm actually surprised because I thought that, you know, he's gonna be... Oh, and he gave us the nice card that I wanted. But yeah, like, I thought that he's gonna, you know, be like, you are a... Because I do remember there was one of the characters somewhere that wasn't happy about losing.
Oh, skeletons!
Thank you for the follow, appreciated. So, you know, I'm surprised that he took it like, well, you know, he won. There is your card. Okay. That's that one. Is that? Of course, it's like. In the place. Wait. Wait. Aren't we supposed to play against Dijkstra at some point as well? Probably. But the question is he in there? Or is he in here? I don't know. He's not far away. For you. There's a haircut place. Ava. What the fuck? Who the fuck locks their fucking door? Like, come on, that's mean. I need to get in to take your cards. What do you mean your door is locked?
Know what they say about you, lot? Trained to the last drop of an ounce.
What kind of shit is that? Who the fuck locks them inside of the house so I can't steal their cards? Ooh, for yourself. Where are the trolls? No.
Please.
Merchant. Do you play
What
Gwent?
can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Your soul. That's what I want.
Let me see. Might pick something.
Why does he not? Okay, let's pick that up. I don't fucking know where we need it, but fuck it. Why not? Sorry, that went way longer than it was supposed to. No worries.
Wanted to
How
play
are you today,
cards.
Kerfon?
Doubt we need to wait till tomorrow.
Wait, I get you one. No. You're such a horrible napper. Oh, depends. I assume that I really needed to sleep at that point if you... Oh, thanks. How are you feeling? What a confusing way to play, but okay. You have something else than weather cards? Friendliest. Harna, how are you today? Alright. Why are you wasting all your cards on? Oh wait, no, I didn't. Oh. Anyways, not too bad, just having a coffee. Enjoy the coffee. That's bad. Well. So that fucker for some reason doesn't give me his cards because his thing is out of his house, which is fucking rude, but okay.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Guess we could go after a few of these, because why not? I cannot save, okay. Can I be a save now? Alright. Ooh, your cables for your monitors come today finally. Oh, nice. How long have you had to wait for them? I managed to kill them all. 30 monitors? Yeah. Where is it? Oh, it's a merchant. Hello. Hello.
Look from your store by the bridge across the pond tower. Got goods for the army mostly. I'll make an exception for you. Look from your store by the bridge across the pond tower. Got goods for the army mostly.
Yeah. Well, I said it would take like 5 days, but he paid on the 5th day, came on the 6th. Okay. That's nice. Oh gosh.
Welcome to our ship.
Marine. On this board. Okay, they don't.
Pam, param, pam, pam, param. Huh? What do you want?
Hear about the notice. Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. When they're out of bolts, arrows, rations, all around, fucked. Sent a patrol out. Blokes never came back. So the job's simple. Bring me the fucker's head, and I'll give you gold. As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the pontar. So, deal?
Okay.
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
So this was the other way, I guess, to be fair. Oh, okay. That's for me. Boy. What the fuck are these monsters? Right, so what are we murdering today? Thinking, I hope. Right, there's another one. Cannot save the game, why not? Oh, probably because of that.
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you. When did you last eat?
A week back. Half a charred squirrel and a handful of berries.
Here. Be sure to share it with the others.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness.
Mum, don't let us talk to strangers.
Okay. Confused, but okay. Meep meep. No. Yes.
someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia. Claude and Nod. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Look like claw marks, but here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin.
Jesus.
Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid. Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks.
Mayhaps.
Might want to look around some.
And there.
One step more and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
Need to talk to your commander. It's important.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I saw your bow aimed at me. Still have me in your sight. And I'm just not prone to doing stupid things. I can assure you of that.
I'll be assured when you hand me your weapons. Come on, your swords. Drop them, and I'll take you to Venosio.
Fine. Lead the way.
From that view, it looked at first like the dude had been pierced through his body and into the tree. Oh, that would have been something.
That gun. Strange. No monsters trouble us.
Might not trouble you, but the Redanians are convinced something prowls these woods. Hired me to kill it.
Well, they're mistaken. It's not the first time. There's no monster here. Your work is done.
This isn't a game. Men have died.
Soldiers have died. Radovid's soldiers, serving the man who torments the Enshe from the Great Sea to the Blue Mountains. Soldiers who joined in massacres, tortured our brothers, raped our sisters. I shan't cry for them. And will not stop attacking those transports. We must eat, same as you. So you've a choice. Leave now and forget what you've seen.
Why is everyone so...
Skeletons!
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
That sense of moral superiority? Tiresome and wrong. You're common bandits.
Is that so? Then we shall treat you as common bandits would. Defender Vatgern!
Fucking hell. And of course I gave my fucking sword for them, so fuck my fucking life, I guess. They are the freaking Skoya tail thingies. Like, I really freaking dislike that type of stuff. Like, alright, if you are not with us, you are against us. Like, I don't want to fucking make choices, for fuck's sake. So can I get my sword back, you fucks? Do I really have to beat the living shit out of all of them by fists? I guess so.
Mistake.
Did I seriously lose my sword? my stuff. Like, yes, they have a point, yes, they do. But at the same time, currently they are, you know, kind of sort of torturing the civilians as well. Hi Ellie, how are you today? It is going. Making bad decisions in games, as always. Craft a squirrel tail as evidence. How does one fucking craft a squirrel tail? You're doing great. Happy to hear. Just woke up. Oh, hopefully you slept well. Any previous experience with The Witcher? Like, what's the Netflix show or read the books? I've played the game once before, and I did watch the 1 or 2 episodes of the seasons of the Witcher series. I do own the books. Haven't read them yet though. Well, some of the books. Besides, I have the issue of reading books that are not hardcover. Because when they are the softcover books, I'm worried that I'll ruin them by reading them. But yeah, I wouldn't say a lot of experience, not at all. How the fuck does me gather a squirrel tail as of evidence? Ah, gather, not craft. Can't fucking read at all. There is this. The fuck? I don't see anything that would be on the ground for it. Yeah, what the fuck are we supposed to fucking squirrel tail? Little Witcher and soft covers are very poorly designed. Yeah, I am not a fan of soft cover books at all. Because, yeah, I'm worried always that they go broken, and then it's like one time you read it and then it's eh. Plus, oftentimes the size of the font for those are also super small. I can't fucking find the squirrel tail. Where the fuck is it supposed to be? Like, for real, where the fuck is it supposed to be? Somewhere around this area. Can you save and check out? Ah, there it is. Okay, I was like, because it shows the spot where we were, so I was very confused, like, wait, is it supposed to be in here? And that place where we were supposed to like take the thing next would have been to other orange area, but nope. But how about you? Have you played the game and what's this area and or the books? a slight feeling this is gonna cause me issues because I didn't side with them. But at the same time, I don't really know. Like, it feels like all of the decisions in here are bad decisions. Like, really bad decisions. No matter what you choose, it's either the bad decision or worst decision, and to figure out which one is always... I guess it depends on your point of view. Who do you want to survive, I guess. That's how it goes. Hey, Big Fit, no Witcher fan. Played all 3 games, read all the books. So early that they weren't officially translated yet. You need the fan translations and even watched the 2002 Polish TV show. Ooh, nice! Yeah, I played the second and, well, obviously the third game. But other than that, I haven't played the first one yet. I do want to play it as well, eventually. But I have heard quite a lot of that you need to download mods or something like that to make it run.
Did you get the
I
beast?
don't like it when we're doing
No
it.
beast to speak
We're
of
too
in the
close
woods.
to reality.
Just elves from a square tail band that attacked the convoys. Here, they're squirrel tails.
Scoia'tael, you say? And I thought we'd exterminated the last of those vermin, and the non-humans left and wised up. Well, seems we'll need to pacify them again. Make a list of all the long
Okay.
Yeah.
I see what.
Yep. I'm not happy with that. Alright. Here's a dick. So... Where is it? Because he is dick. We changed.
Some peasants found
Okay.
her and took her to the Baron, Vellon's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman
Let's
in,
change
had
it.
her nursed back to health.
He wasn't
and
able to
sent her
stomach
off
the
to
Netflix
Noble.
show. He was so hyped for it, but couldn't make it past episode 3. Something specific in it? Or, if you don't mind me asking, of course. If you are not comfortable answering, it's fine. No worries.
Let's dance.
Only I like Witcher 2, also did you pick the Russia or GOG version of Witcher 1 enhanced edition work for you, out of the box, no what's new, it's really good. Yeah, that's the thing with the GOG stuff, it usually works, but I have it on Steam, so
Noted bear.
I don't know if it's gonna run,
Either
you know.
someone stole the cargo
I
after the
don't
monster
remember who
attack,
I did pick
or our monster collects
at all,
military
like I
paraphernalia.
really don't remember. It's been a while since I played it, and well,
Necrophage is fed here. But
of
all
late,
wounds they
I
inflicted
do
are
usually
post-mortem
complete
footprints.
like 100 games
A
per
survivor.
every year, and it's been a
Either
couple
that
of
or the
years since we
monster's a
played Witcher 2.
humanoid.
And last year alone we completed 165 games, so I apologize, I don't remember what kind of decisions I have made in the game.
Look like claw marks.
Also, if you want to
An
check
ear,
out all the games
an
we have
arrow.
completed on the stream,
Shaft's broken off
exclamation
right at
mark
the
games,
skin.
and it shows you the complete list of all the games.
Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks. Might want to look around some.
Oh, wrong one.
That stench.
But overall, I do remember liking the second game. I have no bad things towards it. Some of the stuff was janky, but I also don't remember like disliking anything specific on it. Though I do feel like both of the games are quite a glitchy and buggy, at least for me. There are still clips from my first playthrough when
One step more.
there was a
Need to
certain
talk to your
funny
commander.
box where
It's
every time that I entered the room, all of the items
Figured
in
as
the
much
room
when I
would
saw your bow aimed at me.
come near
Still
me,
had me
or
on
like
sight.
in the middle
And
of the
I'm just
room
not
and start
prone to
spinning
doing
around.
stupid things.
I'll be a
Fine.
Right.
That gun.
Might not trouble you.
Well, them is
This isn't.
soldiers have, and will not.
Do what you will. I'm not about to get involved.
Give him his things, and toss in something for those transports. Wise decisions should be rewarded. Vafael.
Thanks. Alright. I mean. Of course, you liked the acting and set design and music and stuff, and they modernized it. But the writing was so bad, you didn't mind at all that they changed the stories from the books. But all the changes they made were bad. They tried to do too much each episode by including Yennefer's story and stuff, when it wasn't necessary, and so they weren't able to focus enough on the short story they were adapting. Fair. Oh no, it's fine, like... Feel free to write as long the messages as you feel like, it doesn't bother me at all. Sometimes in the combat I won't be able to read it necessarily, but I will try my best to read it, so no need to apologize at all. You mean they were moving away from the books entirely? The last series is not Witcher at all. Yeah, isn't that the reason why Henry Cavill left the series or something? Also, do correct me, do I remember right that the voice of the Witcher in the books was described as like scratching a chalkboard with your nails or something like that? That it wasn't a pleasant voice. And well, that the witches weren't exactly attractive in the books as well. He left and they got someone who likes him to replace him. Okay. But the 2002 Polish TV show also moved away from the books a lot, but you loved that show, even though it changed it. The changes they made were cool. Oh, I'd love to see that one, to be honest.
You're back, finally.
Interest.
Did you get the beast?
No. Searched the woods, didn't find a thing. Might have moved on.
That, or you one shite witcher. What are you still doing here? You're not getting any coin. Just a kick in the arse if you're lucky. Get lost.
I want to murder it, but okay. I mean, they are remaking the game for a modern audience now. That what could go wrong? Like, I do get it. They want to modernize things. I do get that. I'm not saying that modernizing things would necessarily be bad. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But there has been so much of that where they just win the stories because they want to appeal for everyone that they stop appealing for anyone. The girl is supposed to be pretty ugly, and his voice is described as metallic from what you
Dress
remember.
up like Radovid
Women
and
sleep
buy a
with him
gilded
in the
carriage
books
for
only
that
because he's a
much.
witcher, and they
What am I to
fetishize
do
him
if you
for it.
can't
They
afford
don't
him?
care about his looks or personality, which makes Geralt feel lonely. Aww.
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know, them monsters drawn to corpses. Give him some protection, and I'll swing you one
like that.
beautiful
I have a few,
discount.
or at least one friend who has read the books, and he does talk about it.
I think you'll swing me a discount just because.
Aye, good idea. Discount's yours, my friend.
That's better.
Pleasure doing business with yous.
So, where was I supposed? Yeah. Battle Village. Carol. Oh, wait. It's this place again. Yeah, I guess they changed it quite a lot after the Baron died. They gave me a better quick travel spot. Oh, just nice.
Greetings.
Modernizing the game and writing it well are two different issues.
Heard you have a
You're all
problem.
for
Monster
including
you
my
call a
request.
shriek.
It is time to hydrate.
And in 2002 Polish show added a new school for women witches. The issue is that a lot of recent shows like the Witcher Netflix show, House of the Dragon, Lord of the Rings show have poor, very poor writing. People hate the writing but place the blame on the modernizing. I agree. Like, okay, I'm not sure if any of you actually watched the new season of Squid Game.
It's where we found him.
There was some
Got
characters
stretched over the crown of a tree like gossamer.
Represent certain
Took
people.
half a day to collect
And
the
I
parts.
personally thought that it was written well. Like, it was good, it was enjoyable to watch. Of course, there was some other stuff that didn't work for me in the second season, but I think the characters were very likable.
Son Simcoe does.
Otherwise, I find the story
Saw the
too
horror with his own
easy
eyes.
to tell what is
But
gonna happen next.
You might find
But-
that hard to chat with.
So it's
Still
not
warns
that
his
people
father, he
hate
thinks.
certain type of characters.
Where'll
It
I
is the
find
poor writing.
At my homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his
And
dad.
when it comes to stuff like Star Wars, the new ones, I don't hate it. Like, there are some certain characters that are just written so fucking badly. Rey,
talk?
it is like when people say that there didn't used to be strong female characters in Star Wars. Who the fuck Leia
I
was?
want to avenge your father, but to do that,
One
I
of the
gotta
fucking
know what
main
killed him.
characters. What do you fucking mean?
Don't you know?
That name doesn't mean
And
much to
stuff
me.
like that. Where
Describe
then
the
the
beast.
new
Tell me what it
characters
looked like.
that are supposed to represent, everyone, they are like Rey. They know everything. They can do everything since the very beginning. And their character, like how they go through the stuff, isn't that interesting. Where like earlier it was like through the great effort they have to overcome something. Where the new ones just feel like,
Screaming! I wanted to help, but how could I? How?
Nothing you could do for him, kid. Beast has to die, that's all. Leave it to me. Take care, kid.
Depends, of course, it makes sense, you can write it into the show. But when the dudes start saying the original has problematic themes, seriously double, it's going to be fixed by writing. Plus, this might be a very controversial take. Does everything need to be modernized? Could we also just make new stories? Why everything old has to be tried to make new? Because like, when we think about some of the stories, they worked because what they were in the time when they were. But why do we have to try to, force them to make a new version of it? Especially when it comes to some certain old horror movies, for example. They worked away because of like how well was in back in that time, and some of the themes are scary because of those things. And then you bring them to the current state, and it just doesn't work anymore. They want to paint a picture, and Go has always been like that. It's clearly reflected in everything. Leave that because it's going to get political.
Monster blood.
That is the one damn thing that I don't understand. Why do you bring politics into games? Like, I am playing games to avoid real world. I'm playing games to avoid the real life problems. So I would be very happy if I wouldn't need to think about politics in video games at all. If could just, enjoy the games without having to need to think.
Tracks lead to the cave.
I don't know why showrunners hate the Witcher book so much. They were fairly progressive, in my opinion. And Sapkowski is a feminist and has advocated for abortion rights and stuff in the Witcher books. Some properties do have problematic extremes, and you don't mind adapting them differently or the same, but The Witcher is not problematic at all.
Sounds coming from above.
And yeah, I'm not saying that, some of the old books and series and so on are not problem. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that...
Hid in the cave. Not about to leave. Bomb should smoke it out, though.
There is some stuff that, works the way all works.
Damn it, it's not here. Must have fled through
like
another exit. Gotta nab
then.
it before it gets away. There it is. Won't get away this time.
Alright. Would you want to come here and get poked by a thingy? I cannot do that right now. And jump in the water, okay? The reason people are moderning media by including minorities and queer characters is not change history, but to increase representation, make minorities more visible both in fiction and the industry, which is a good thing. The role models to look up and including more people in the industry, more ideas, more creativity. Oh, I agree with that. I agree with that. But it still doesn't like the bad writing ruins those. Sadly. And then it makes more harm than good, And that really sucks. because I'm like, as I said, like I'm always happy to get to like all kind of different characters, and like the variety doesn't bother me. But the bad writing fucks it up, and sometimes the bad writing makes like far more damage than it was supposed to bring at the good things. Like what I have heard, the new Dragon Age Spellcourt, one of the characters has been causing not exactly good things because of their writing. Which is very sad. Because of like, yes, good idea, but then the bad writing fucked up the situation, and yeah. No, it's the Lord of the Rings on him. I prefer not to. I prefer not to. It's so bad. Oh no.
Busy man.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Makes Rings
Thank
of
you,
Power
Master
look like a
Witcher.
better option.
Your reward.
Really?
Ain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
Keep the coin. You took in an orphan. Need it more than I do.
And they call witches unfeeling, inhuman. Well, I thank ye from the bottom of my heart.
Also, like, what I have heard from the Rings of Power, I'm still fucking upset about the orcs. Oh, the orcs are not evil now. They just want to sit at home with their orc wives and orc children. No! 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 Like, they are changing the story completely. They had, you know, the creation, how the orcs came to be and all that.
You're pale as outy shite.
Ask Odolan about the contract. Who? Who am I supposed to ask from the contract? You? You? What the? Okay, let's think. World map. Open region. Ah, so basically we go back in there. Ah, well, maybe we could.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
I'm for the rum, you see. Good item.
Greetings, good man.
Oh, I can
Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye.
They keep trying to write
Has been
fandoms
for a good
about
20
everything
years.
instead
20?
of
So why'd you put out a
writing the
notice
story.
just now?
So that does affect.
Because
on things.
earlier on we drew our water from the river. But
yeah, do it.
So many
do it.
corpses floating in it after
Time
the
to get a
baptisms turned
millionaire,
noxious.
man.
My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghosts got
It is
away.
already slightly on the point
Don't
where
become
I'm just
me.
like, don't know what to say.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a
Yeah, thank
dirty
you. I
dress,
appreciate that.
all rags.
Yeah, it's
skin
like these
flaking
type
off
of
its
things are
bones,
important
and
to
it
talk to.
howls
I agree
like
with
it's
that.
suffering.
Very important to talk to.
wraith.
And it would be nice that
Maybe
people
now.
would be
If
able
you
to
don't
talk
want
about
it,
everything
Master,
together.
if you
But
don't
sadly, when
take
it
care of
goes
it,
to
that is, it'll
political
come to my
side,
daughter.
there is the point where people prefer to burn each other down than,
Fine,
talk about the things
Where's this well?
In Havel,
in the
a
same
settlement on
manner.
the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about.
It sucks.
Drive
Because
it off.
I personally would like
Please.
to talk about everything. I really would. About everything and, understand everyone's point of view, no matter how opposite they would be for mine. But sadly, it doesn't always go that way, and, when things don't go that way, it's better to just, talk about something else. I do hope that one beautiful day people would be more able to talk about it, like everything. And no, I'm not saying that any of you would be talking about the things the way that you want to burn over people. No. It's just usually when people start to talk about politics, it draws certain people's attention who are there to just fight about stuff like that, and then that causes issues.
Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time around the well scorched.
Wait, we did murder these thingies already.
Grass around the well scorched. Grass around the well scorched.
Why I can't
Grass
fucking
around the
loot the
well
fucking
scorched.
mushroom, for fuck's sake. There's a book.
Journal. Might be useful.
There's something else. Spirit and holds the well. Where's a creek?
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a noon wraith.
Oh boy. Wait, can we do this? Apparently. Read an entry about moon rates in history. Where is it? Yep, I'm definitely right.
Something's tied the noon wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
Uh-huh. What do we have here? Okay, next tile. Mm-hmm. Just most of something. Yes. Ooh.
A man,
Any weekend plans,
stabbed with a
anyone?
knife, died on the spot.
I'm not entirely sure
Animals
it's
fed
like
on his
Necrotic
body,
Day, but I
picked his
think it's
skeleton
Wednesday,
clean.
my
More
skeletons.
bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood.
So, does any of you have any
Bloodstains,
weekend plans?
barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive.
One. Oh, whatever.
Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well.
The plans are to stay at home and watch some Twitch streams. Hey, that sounds like a good plan to me.
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be.
It's a skeleton!
Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Alright. Don't worry, Lady Skeleton. I'll save your arm. There it is.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Aw, thank you for the gifted subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. There it is. Don't worry, Lady Skeleton. I'll save your... Find a way out of the cave. Okay. No boop. There's no... Right there. Finding him.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire.
Let's see
from
if
Volker.
it breaks everything.
Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well.
Maybe not.
Lovely craftsmanship. But I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Please remind me about that, because I most likely will forget Davis on the screen. So, yes, Dean Needle, how are you today? Nice move. Not. Let's hope I don't drown. And Dave is huge.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
Nah. I don't think I need to drink any potions. Nah. Less time and effort. Save again. Cannot save. Keeping his invisible hat. Save the game. That says they never said winning was easy.
And the bracelet. Igni.
Also, he was lurking in yesterday's stream. Just wanted to say, love you, I Shadow, especially yesterday's pink. Aw, thank you. The camera makes it weird. I don't know why. But there was purple and green yesterday. I don't know why the camera makes it look pink. It does.
Hey,
I just don't know why.
Worked.
But thank you. I appreciate it. Oof. Defeat the moon brave. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? This one is. Wait. Am I using the bronze sword? No, it is the silver sword. Trying to think because I don't listen what they say. Tink, 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 tink. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be right. Meeting, no face. It's not that either. Magic trap, maybe this one. Or not. Okay, so it's not that one. Thank you. 3 minutes are up. Thank yous. Medieval by the well. Might have to actually read what they said about her. Influence, protective shield deals far damage, telekinetic thrust. Okay, so that does not work. I have managed to hurt him a little bit. Her, it. This is why I should read, but I don't. Or listen. Yes. Blah, blah, blah. What's weaker tendering today? Order the force Moonwraith to take corporal form. One must first trap it with the Earden Sign or strike it with Moondust Bomb. Do I have a Moondust Bomb? Bravo, no. Yeah, doesn't seem like it. Wait, so it was this. Ah, okay, so I was doing it right, but I just did not, like, fully do it. Yep.
Gonna hand your head from my saddle.
Oh. Look at this. Yeah. Oh. Nice.
She's gone. For good.
Hi, Innocent. How are you today? No worries. promote delete their own message. No promote messages cannot be deleted at all.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us.
So basically, if a
That
mod
battlefield's
says
gonna cause us
something
a heap
bad,
of trouble.
I'd have
If
to
they do, you know who to contact.
restart
Meanwhile,
the stream.
Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
Get rid of.
I don't know him.
What?
Though I
What
did hear
cleaning
our
the
herbalist
apartment?
Tamira mention a
Sounds
crown
good.
once.
I wish you the
Same
best
one,
luck with the
maybe?
cleaning.
Your
Hopefully
reward,
it's going
Master
well.
Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it at least.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin for Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words. You've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this at least. Good luck.
Oh, I got 4 experience points out of that now. Wait, do you play Gwent? By any chance? Gwent? He doesn't even talk to me. Ask why you reloaded the save and spare just go ahead there. I just felt bad because he was like, I'm gonna hang out them all. So that made me salty about it. I sometimes do reload the saves, but very rarely. It's just like, I hate making decisions and sometimes it really feels like I fucked up and made a really bad thing. Well, of course we did cause somebody's death yesterday and all that, but that would have been too long of a quest to reload the whole thing. Plus, like, on my first playthrough, I did manage to get already the greatest ending. So, it doesn't really bother me if we are going for a bad ending this time.
Something even more important happened in Vizima.
Even though, like, on my first playthrough, people kept telling me that all of your decisions are gonna lead to the worst ending because you are doing that, you shouldn't do that, and do this instead, and so on, so on, so on. And well, turns out all of my choices actually led me to the best ending, so. But yeah, I sometimes reload stuff. Mostly when it's Gwent games. Because I ain't fucking losing. Hell no. Well, the ones where you are betting and you lose money, yeah, those I can lose. But the ones with the special cards I don't want to lose, because I'm missing the achievement for getting all the Gwent cards. I have the Skellig deck, but not the
I think the lady's
regular
grown
deck
tired
with
of your
size.
company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows that elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where were you putting? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Let's go, Reddy. Killing's like batting an eye for Witchman.
You can breathe. It's over.
Over? For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here, and they will too.
Nothing I can do about that.
Then why get involved at all? You didn't scare those boars off for my sake, but for your own. To feel just and noble. A knight on a swiving white steed. Or do I have it all wrong? Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor
Try
want
to be nice to
pity.
people and... Yep. They just immediately go in. Like, it's one of those things, like, if you'd be in that situation, you would like someone to, you know, save you, or help you, for fuck's sake, or something, like, somebody can do something so you're not alone in the situation that, you know. But no, Like, oh, fuck you too. Could be an option to find a man and say, change my mind.
Oh, here it is.
Hi, say, how are you today?
A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants.
No, I want to play Gwent. I'm not interested of your items or your stuff that you sell. I want your Gwent cards.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be.
Yes. Gwent.
Got anything to
To
sell?
be fair, that interaction was very Pukakuri. It depends on. Oh wait, Pukakuri. Yes. My bad.
Wouldn't mind a round or two of cards. Only need my hands for that.
Thank you for stopping by, Tarna. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. Oh, a shit ton of folk cards. Inactive since morning, burnt house and sauna, made some firewood, and going to gym, so. Sounds lovely. Proud of you. But how is good doing? Card game going well? Yeah, card games have been okay so far. How is Q doing? That's not exactly good. Hi Interi, how are you today? Here is quite a shit, if I'm being honest. More philosophical question. Why is Q doing? Oh, because of the yesterday. Why is Q doing? Existing. Try not to fall asleep before evening so you can get your schedule possibly fixed since holidays are ending. Oh. You can do it, I believe in you.
Skeletons!
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. But yeah, yesterday when I made a shorter stream because I had to do some RL stuff, so basically landlord is selling the apartment and the possible buyers came to check it out, and so far people have been telling me that they are selling it the way that, you know, it's still rented for me, so there is nothing for me to worry, that it shouldn't affect on me at all. But at least the people who came to visit yesterday are not buying it the way that it would be rented for me. So worst case scenario. It's I have 3 months time to move and I buy it, and yeah. Of course it goes top of the time and the Kela is re-evaluating you. I should be able to afford, you know, living and so on, so on, so on. Hi Mr. Mikey, how are you today? Winter is the hardest time to work out. It is. So. Yeah, I'm slightly terrified because I'm not exactly too great on that matter. Take your time. Refresh Twitch, your previous message didn't seem to be going through. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear. Twitch does that sometimes, or sometimes it for some reason makes it get stuck into the emoji or subscribers mode. But I'm happy that the refresh helped.
Welcome!
How are you today?
A game of Gwent. How about it?
All of those shiny cards, I need them. All of them. Let's be ridiculous with that. Oh, fuck. That's bad. That's fucking bad. No, this is a second playthrough of The Witcher 3. For me. But last time we played it was 4 years ago, I think, roughly, and probably like... $300 to 400 games in between. Nice, you're replaying all the games at the moment, almost finished with Frontbreaker. Nice. How are the games treating you so far? I'm worried about this. Nothing else like it. He has so many cards left. Let's risk it. Damn it, didn't make him bait the cards. Sucks to be me, I guess. That doesn't do anything. Aw, that sucks. That fucking sucks. So he wins all the draws, okay. Listen up, fuckface, and we're gonna replay. Shut the fuck up. Do you have Gwent cards, by the way? Why you don't sell Gwent cards, you dickhead? Okay, well... Yeah.
A game of Gwent. How about it?
Okay, so I still have that thing. Let's go. Wins all the draws. That's cheating. It is indeed. Nothing I can do about it. YouTube at all. Our video is doing okay. Haven't had a chance to look at them. Battles being matches of Gwent. That sounds awesome. Okay, so he has those bullshit cards like shit on. Wonder, do you try a slightly different approach? Okay. Scary. Let's get a biscuit. Opponent has passed. Okay, that was a good thing that I wasted that first then. Very good thing. So basically we lost once, but we won our money back and extra, so yeah. Right. I cannot save, of course. Nice, wouldn't it?
How are we to fight a pestilence that changes form? None can be certain.
The game. Do you play Gwent?
Well, well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service? Will we allow monsters and charlatans to overrun our city?
You play Gwent, don't you?
Oh, sure. Because I'm a dwarf. Is that it? Do you also believe I know every other bleeding dwarf in existence, and at the end of each day, I deepen the mine shaft in my cellar?
So you play or not?
I play.
So play me. Stake a unique card, maybe?
It is strictly, sadly, just a card game, so I cannot beat up the opponent, you know? Most likely. But I think that if I download that type of mod, my achievements probably wouldn't work anymore. So one of those fucking multiplayer decks, so that... So then there is no point of installing a mod like that. There just simply isn't. For me. Because I play it for the achievements. Not for, you know, enjoying the games. Hi Elogi, how are you today? Shit. I'm scared. And the Gwent is going. I think this scuff is going to be with you for a while. Oh, well I hope that you'll manage to get rid of it soon. I think a lot of stuff with hunt. Why do you have a fucking focus?
So thoroughly thrashed. The card's yours.
Tried your best. Tell me, who else would have worthwhile cards?
There's Marquise Serenity, for instance. She don't boast about it, but she has one of the best decks in town. And uses it damn well. I know what I'm talking about.
Alright. Big city players. Though he wanted to talk about something else.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
Come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city. Into purity.
Okay. Or?
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you. And the others of your speech. I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please!
Hi Lonesome, how are you today? Yeah.
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
I don't like these villagers. They are all dicks.
You've seen the new waiters.
All of them. All of them are just dicks. Nah, it's fine. How are you today? Great, forward dimension just came back from the store. A random granny asked you for help whilst he was picking nail polish. Apparently you are an expert with those two, so if any of you have questions, you are the guy. Nice! Well, what did you choose? Grandma doesn't judge. Exactly. That's a nice thing. You say that's cool-looking sweater you're wearing. Oh, thank you.
Show me your wares.
Why does nobody sell me Gwent cards?
So long.
See, extra reason to dislike this whole freaking city.
Sorceress. It's like a witch with... Hey! Sod off! We're looting here.
That's my loot.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that.
You picked a pack of 5 different colors, as it was more cost efficient and there are multiple choices for different
some
occasions.
rat trap with the rest of them.
Nice. Oh, that cool. Thank you.
Who's she hiding from?
Templar guards cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in a putrid grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
Oh, I meant no offence.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
Oh, that dude.
Menger.
I want to fight with him. That's the first person I want to fight. Everything else I'm like...
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorceress bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
No.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
A roasted person. Oh my, oh my. Well, the loot belongs to me, Dick. Yoinks. Loot. Kind of cute how everyone threatens the Witcher, the only person in the whole world no one can defeat. Think about that. Maybe it makes them feel strong.
Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this. Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
Wait, if we lit that candle, maybe it burns the whole down. House down. Oh. Witcher signs. Dumpling. Okay. A random spot.
Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor. The Rose of Remembrance. All dried up.
Yeah. Right. I guess there is nothing else. Oh. Yes, I can't find anything. Of clothing is her outfit from It's Her Too. That I didn't recognize. Yay! Well, that it is her outfit, not that it is from It's Her Too. It's something. There's a cellar somewhere. I don't think. There you
go. Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
You've seen the new waitresses.
Take a gander
Like sunglasses from the band. Take a bite.
Guess I lost him immediately.
Nothing's
Hey, dude! Dude!
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
Best deal around. One for the price of two.
The guards were even next to him and they did not see a goddamn thing. Like, wow. Useless. Make a save.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? My mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
Here.
And you cold-hearted man. Care to hear me tell a woe?
Some other time. I'm in a hurry.
Burn. It's a merchant play Gwent.
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
Why everyone is moving so slowly?
What's it like, heading a king?
Thingy's punishable by death.
How fucking far away is he gonna walk? Come the fuck off! This is increased meat witcher.
Wanna fight me, Wolfie?
Ew, nope. Shady individual. Oh my, oh my. He will walk 500 miles and walks 500 more.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Of course. Keep this up and you'll earn yourselves a preferential rate.
Good, I enjoy shagging.
Ruffians in town.
Brunk. Yoo-hoo! Let me in.
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Your sword.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Graves upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
I won't pay. Let me in.
Yes, sir.
How nice. But I can't skin. Wait. Are you a merchant?
Mutant.
Where is the merchant? Merchant! Yoo-hoo! Do you play Gwent? You sell Gwent cards.
What are you offering?
Oh, no Gwent cards. Oh. Well,
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
ooh, but my Semir card. That's nice. Oh, fuck, it has a monster day. Shit! Like, I want the monster deck. It's fucking awesome. I want it and I need it. of course it has. Opponent has passed. Yes, I need one. So fucked. What did he do? Yeah, there is no fucking way I'll win this one. Shit. Okay, so replay, but I got the fucking remember that he has a monster deck. I'm fucking afraid of monster deck. Like, it's a really good one.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Okay, so I should get one of those out of there because they are not exactly. Give me good cards, please. They have decided to collect the Siege of Terra books despite being nowhere near the end of the heresy. You have been noticing some of the books of the series have been filling up and disappearing. Wait, so you can't use it for that one? Oh, that's that's a nasty one. What the fuck? And I'm going away the rest of the rest series. Being sold 3 times the price one someday. Damn. I want to take that one, but I can't. Dirty. so fucking scared. Please give me those monster cards. I need the monster cards. I want to build a monster deck and be able to do that same bullshit for everyone else. But no, he only gives money. And card. Run a priest. Gwent deck. The question is, do I have a square tail deck? Almost, no. How about... Oh, almost. Little by little I can build the monster deck as well. Waiting for that day. Almost. Nilf Guardian. My current one. Yeah, that's a little far away.
Thank you, my lord. A right miracle you've worked. I'd like to repay.
Right.
That's a pretty necklace.
We could.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Atris.
See, you two know each other.
No, we just happen to know each other's names.
Each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted. See, Witcher, I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends.
Talk so much.
But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
So why were you not allowed to loot his house? Fuck.
What's your arrangement? He using
I want to loot your house, for fuck's sake! Dude, do you play Gwent?
Why?
Farewell.
Useless. Not my king. Not my king. Here. Let us loot! Exactly, give us Gwent cards. More important than anything. Also, hi Switchblade, how are you today?
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon.
Riot, we want loot. Probably shouldn't be up.
I take it you're a Novigrad on
see how
important
today
business.
goes.
Important
Wait, why?
doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely.
Though I do hope that today
A
is
young
gonna be a
woman
pleasant one
who's
for
like a
you.
daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something.
Have fun with the car, Silky going.
here
Thank
a
you for
while.
stopping by, Hesse.
Need you to help me find something,
Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully
I'll
we'll
do
see you again on
everything I
Friday, if
can.
not later today.
Who might
It's
know
earlier
more?
than you wanted to wake up. Aw, there. There. You can do it, I believe in you. Hi Goffman, how are you today? How's the Quenter tree going? So far, so good. We have made a shit ton of stupid decisions, but such is life. How are you today? Does this person play Gwent? Gwent?
A good one to you, young man.
If you're not
Here's
making
all the
stupid
grave
decisions,
and like your
you're not
face
a
and
real
straight
gamer.
back. I know you to be in your youth.
So what does it mean when I make stupid decisions in real life as
If
well?
all sorts gathered near about, you'd be surprised what useful plants grow by the roadside.
Not that
Ah.
surprised, actually.
Monk's hood, for instance.
You're doing
Lovely
good, happy to
blossom,
hear.
soothes aches
So
and
how is
pains,
it going?
just a handful, and you could poison a whole family. A very useful plant.
Yeah. What else?
I'm not good.
Have a look, young man.
I'm not sure if
see,
you actually
I'm
joined
in
to
these
the
matters,
Discord
so
before
I'll show
or
you my
after I
special
explained the
stock.
situation with yesterday's
You just
apartment
might have the
lookers.
need.
It's like super scary and stressful. Did not, sorry, not for real. Yeah, things are not exactly like too good at the
How
moment.
about you take a break?
Of course, nothing has happened
cards
yet,
instead.
but you know, the freaking scary thought of it is already like affecting on me pretty strongly. I do belong to one of those people who cannot handle any type of stress due to their mental issues. I really can't. I would like to be able to handle the stress, but I can't. And yesterday was a very big reminder of me of it, like why I'm not in a working life, because, you know, I'm slightly broken. Slightly. So basically people came to look at the apartment because the landlord is selling the apartment. I heard about it last year, but, you know, nobody came to look at the apartment for a while. Yesterday they actually did finally come to look at the apartment. And so far, like, everyone kept kind of sort of saying, like, oh, don't worry, like, it shouldn't affect on you at all. Yeah, they are buying the apartment for their child, so if they buy it, I have to find another place to live. Of course, I get 3 months' time, but at the moment when I looked at the apartments, the situation with the apartments isn't exactly good. Smaller apartments than I currently have are way more expensive. And most of the time it seems like I need to go to not so good areas. And to give an idea how bad those areas are, like, it seems like pretty much most of my friends, even those who have never lived in this city, know those areas in the city by name. So it's not exactly yay situation at all, and it fucking stresses me out a lot. And on top of that, so the government side that gives me money, like the benefit money, They're like the time when they are supposed to make the decision is due to the next 3 months. And if they decide not to, that means I have no money. If they deliver the decision late, it's the same thing. And on top of that, to be able to move in a new apartment here most of the time, you have to have the first month's rent plus, the fuck is it called? Like a warranty money that you keep before you are able to move anywhere. So depending on roughly over 1,000 euros, which is more than I make in a month. And if I decide to move early from this apartment because I'm like, okay, this is too much stress. So if I would try to move early from this one, they are considering it as I'm abandoning the contract because the contract is for a year. And I would have to pay 640 euros on top of that to be able to leave this one. So I'm not doing good. I'm still having a hard time thinking this is legal, but you're not naive enough to think it's not. Like, as I said, if somebody knows how to print brains in 3D printer, I would love to get a pair because I would like to change them to mine, because then I would be able to just, you know, get the fuck out of this situation and work and like, sadly, yesterday was a very big reminder why I'm not in a working life, because that type of stress just simply breaks me to the point where completing even the simplest task like reading, nope. I like, when the stress hits bad, I won't be able to complete not even the single very simple task, which is definitely something that is not good when you are working. But yeah, the future is fucking scary. Scary. There's 6 more cards fucking up. Well, that is something. You are new, so you don't know. I'm not exactly in good terms with my parents. The situation has been slightly improving during the past year, but I'm not in the terms where I would be comfortable living under the roof. Or that city where they live. To the point where, like, the thought of it makes me like, it's not something that is yeah, but even their stuff takes time. And for you, as I mentioned, for you, that type of stuff makes sense. And it is something that you can handle, you know? You see it as like, okay, there is a solution, you just do that. But as I said, when it's about the stress, even the most simple task will break me apart. So you give me a logical solution that will help, but because of my non-ability to survive from the stress, I won't be able to do it. Of course, eventually I will try my best to make it happen for real. I'm not gonna, you know, sit on the fire and wait to kill me type of thing, no. But don't expect it to be something that is on my reach. Yeah, I can't imagine anything to what you've been through, but yeah, relying on disability for mental health reasons as well, and the money has always just been enough to get by. Homelessness is not a fun thing to have to worry about. You're sorry you have to live with all of this uncertainty. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's not a good spot, you know.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
But sadly it is what it is, and we just got to see where it takes us. I like the cards from her. I just wasted that. Already. I have a feeling I won't be able to win this one. I know that all. Does this one burn out? Can I look at it? No? Oh, that's right. Okay, so that actually did work. I'm surprised. I thought it would have not. I had a breakdown when your PC broke this year. The money panic attacks are so bad. Recently a bank has been putting weird charges on their end and now you have to call and straighten that up. Oh, that sounds fucking stressful. I am so sorry. I do hope that you managed to sort it out. I really do hope that they'll fix it ASAP. And yeah, money is something that freaking is just stressful as fuck. I do wish that I wouldn't need to stress about money, but it seems to be mission impossible, not gonna lie. It kind of sucks because, like, you know, the reason why I'm slightly broken inside of my head is not my own. And then, like, have to rely on others to, you know, be able to fix it by, you know, little by little going to therapy and all that type of thing. Like, you have to rely on others so you can get the benefit money. So you would be able to try your best to fix the things. But then most of the time that process is just some extra stress because you will all the time be just super fucking stressed about the money. You will not be considered apparently a proper person. You know, it's a lot of.
Hello, Klug. Managed to
came
get those
this
magic
bank
incense
years ago
ingredients?
after another one got you into debt. It's been a great up until now.
Difficulties, you
Okay,
might
so
say.
hopefully it's just
I
some
was
sort
walking
of
along the
stupid
canal with a
misunderstanding
sack full
from
of
their
goodies
side,
for you.
because yeah,
Looked up
that's
and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to
had
the
a lot of
point,
money,
Klug.
so it would get you a
No
house.
time today for one of your
Aw,
long
I appreciate
stories.
Wait! A sack full of magic carrots and they were coming straight
Dan wants
towards
a
me.
house too.
I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice.
I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink.
You can be a
I'm sure
butler.
it'll turn up if you search.
You expect
A bit
me
of
to pay
butler
you
to
and
Alfred,
die
you
for my
know?
goods in a bad
Will you
ice
actually
cream
make
filth?
me coffee? Who doesn't want a house?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Suppose though you don't promise not to drink the coffee.
They've come for us.
Well, as long as there is enough for me as well.
Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
You were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
I'm not being in a control is the worst. I just turned 40 a couple of weeks ago and started your life pretty much. I'm gonna be asking around your old workers to help you get a real remote work because you don't think you can handle going in person at this point, but you can do a lot of stuff. Be learning. I am proud of you. I am really proud of you. Like, that type of stuff is little progress, little by little. And I'm sure you'll make it. Just keep trying. And remember, if you ever feel like you want to vent about it or someone to talk about it, my DMs are open and more than welcome to do so. I know I am just some random on the internet, but also know how important it is to be able to talk about stuff. Support told you to hug yourself. Dang! Hey, it's a good thing. You need to be nice to yourself as well.
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
This problem
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards
how
the
are you
port.
today?
Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
I've been up since 5 a.m. Too early. Way too early. Hopefully you get some proper rest eventually. Nope. I'm not doing fantastic nor well. I'm actually quite a shit today. I can explain it to you later on in Discord if you want. It's just easier to say it like as a long story short.
Oh,
Thank you
skeletons!
for the follow. I appreciate it. The apartment
Find the
showing was
parcel?
stressful.
Or did you
and
get wet
it
for no
cost an
reason?
extra.
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Fernando's not.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you'll resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all
Get up that
Novigrad.
early to clear snow.
All right then.
And clear space
Let's
in
get to
the
work.
house for the chimney sweeper.
We need to place these crystals around the greenery, near anything that
Did
looks
they at least come
rat-related.
in time? Or were they late?
I'll cover half the space. You take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Look for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
No, I don't know. I don't see any. There.
Look for crevices and drama.
Nope.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Skaven.
Looks like a good spot.
I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
On time, always likely. Besides, he was at work, so Paula would welcome him. Oh, fair.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
Alright. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment.
Or dance.
Well.
Well.
Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses.
Is this squirt dead?
Masterful throw, really.
Also?
Problem was no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound.
You just get a green screen.
Reconciled?
Grey screen. Oh, I just restarted manually. It does that for some reason. It did it for me as well and has been doing for a few days. I think the newest update broke it.
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
Love your gameplay, so you're just gonna... Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, you think you'll just go back
sometimes,
and...
but lying to yourself is
Duty.
running
Good
away,
luck.
whereas there's
Enjoy,
really nowhere to
hopefully.
run.
Sometimes you have to escape just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
No, the dogs are leaving. No.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The rat fucking ran outside from the door.
I know who they are,
And
Triss.
he was like,
My
"Ah, you
friends
didn't
brought me
work."
to notify them
Well,
if
if
I
you're interested,
encountered
try
a
this piece of
mage,
active
sorceress,
pool that
what
has
have
too
you.
many things to collect.
Didn't have the heart to refuse.
Eventually, yeah.
It's
As
a
it
trap,
runs on my
Geralt.
PC,
This
I was
stank
like,
from the
"Off
start."
of that though.
Such a sharp sense of smell. You should have legged it while you
And
had
the
the
PC is
chance.
breaking
I
on
don't
top of
generally leg
everything
it.
else. It's like,
Here's what I think you should do. Pay up and march your boys out of here while there's still time.
Don't be ridiculous. I didn't hire a sorceress in order to pay her.
Take my advice, mutant. If it's not your business, stay out of it.
Thanks for the advice, but I can't take it. All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Looking for a bruise.
Be cool. For you too. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? Did she just freaking hit me with a fireball? Excuse me? After capturing and releasing a dozen mice over the holidays, it's been nice and quiet for now. It's not heavy on PC. After all, they need to collect as many people as possible to pay for the content they churn out. City Skylines 2 now is the hammer on the computer. Yeah, I get it, but it's just like, you know, like so many games have been so fucking broken messes recently on my PC that I just don't dare to hope anything at this point.
Shut up.
And I'm worried that, you know, everything is gonna just cause my PC to break. Everything. Did you see the moral arrivals meltdown? I did not.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine.
Basically, game devs are complaining they gave
You're
too much
going
content in the game.
Now,
How
get.
will they sell DLC?
Thanks, Geralt.
And then there is the people who made Hollow Knight.
You should try to keep better
Who
company.
were like,
He was
okay,
still
you
better
have bought
than
our
some
game. That
mages.
means you are going to get the
I've been
DLC as I've done
thinking
in
who
the
might
game.
know something about Ciri, and I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Till.
No need to pay for
Very
it.
capable,
You
supposedly.
get the DLC.
Never
but they
trusted in
release it.
Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corine's been very effective.
Basically,
We should
Loki
at least
admitting
try.
to strip content from
She's
games
taken a
for the
job
sake of
close
making
by.
DLC.
Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Wait, was it
Another
actually Deuce
rat-infested
who complained
warehouse.
about that? You thought it
Not
was just a
exactly.
PC gamer journalist.
Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
Unless if you play Gwent.
All right. See you later.
Oh, but Gwent. Shady individual. Why are you shady? Wait. Isn't this now the person who has the card? No, I'm thinking it. Netflix and Gwent.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the
I
house's
completely
history?
understand why people
You a
don't like
historian
DLCs,
or on a
as
whim?
nowadays games are released in half
bought
asses.
this property a
Stage
short while
and
ago.
DLCs are
Paid a
literally
pretty penny, I might
core
add.
content that gets released
Soon after, I
later on.
witnessed disturbances.
And then
They
you
may
pay
fear
shit
the
ton of
home
extra
might
for
be
it.
haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night, and furniture moving about in the attic, and last week... Well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corinne requested she not be disturbed.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though.
No, I won't
Rummage
rummage your home. I will just loot everything
You may
that I
enter all
possibly
at
can.
my whim.
Everything, you know? Everything. Cannot save the game right now. Why not? No. Yoo-hoo! Oh, look at that. There's loot.
Go away! Leave it!
Run. Oh, better loot. Fancy loot. Extra loot. Loot it all. Well, clearly, it's going to terrible for Marvel arrivals. That's what they are. Fourth highest game on the stream right now. You cannot go there because why? Right. Once again, I have too many inventories. Boop. Kenneth, how are you today?
That's blood. Don't spill it.
You can't go there, Persons will let you there anyway. Yep. A jump scare. It is one of them. I see. Johnny's friend.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
Very happy to have me. Hi, Rob. How are you today? Oh no.
The doll.
Yeah, yesterday.
The attic.
So basically, long story short, if they buy the apartment, I have 3 months time to move, which sounds a lot, but it isn't, and I already looked at the apartment possibilities. There isn't exactly shit ton of options. It's mostly to worse areas, I guess, in that sense, to be able to move in there because of the money, but yeah, if they buy it, things will go bad. And of course, because things are not... Things would already be too nice, I guess, on that sense. The place that gives the benefit money for me, which I've been living on, because sadly, I'm not exactly working human being on my mind, and I have to fix that before I will be able to go back to work. That amount of money is also going to possibly end exactly on that moment, if it's going to happen at the same time, the worst case scenario. So, yeah, I have been slightly extra stressed. Slightly. And Yeah, yesterday was a good reminder of why I'm not at the work life, sadly. I wish I could be. So, you know, if somebody knows how to 3D print better brains, I would, you know, very much appreciate that, and I would love that. That would be awesome. Another date Saturday. That sounds lovely. Hopefully you enjoy it.
Please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Grim.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Sorry to hear about that. 3 months is a very short amount of time. I hope they don't buy it and someone else does who still wants you to live there. I proceed. Yeah, same as what I hope as well, because like 3 months isn't
another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate.
Short time if you are the one
saw an oven in the cellar.
Makes a decision.
Maybe I'll find
so if
another
it's like
clue
up to
there.
you because you decided that you'll move, it's gonna be shorter because then you have gotten ready and mentally prepared and all that. But yeah, if it comes from other side, it's a very short time, I'd say. And then like the issue with it is also like so if I would move away from here, I need the first month's rent for the next apartment, but also the warranty money, which usually is the first month's rent, which roughly would be somewhere over 1,000 euros, which is more than I make in a month. So it's like, where the fuck do I get that type of money? Also, I cannot leave from here early, because then they would consider it as me abandoning my current contract, which would mean that I have to pay this 40 euros for them for abandoning the contract, which even on top of that I would still have to find the first month rent and the warranty money for the next apartment.
What are you playing?
So I really do hope that they don't buy it,
And I've
but
sent
the
her some
thought
horrible
of that is
dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do
terrifying.
that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a
Maybe
harmless
we can have
godling,
parents.
but others might
good
not
luck
know,
with that.
and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that,
Hopefully
eh?
it goes as well as possible.
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
No, I mostly avoid alcohol completely nowadays.
I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone.
Why?
In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get
That is something that we can have multiple opinions about. Like, just like with everything, too much is too much and will cause you issues. But overall, like, people do what they want with their time. Because when it comes to my health, alcohol would be my least issue.
Who are you?
I'm not
Chris
joking.
Marigold
Would
sent
be
me
my
to see
least
you.
issue.
Gods. Horrible nightmares.
I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream...
Her voice is so oddly familiar in a scary way, like it was from a Swedish
Not at all amusing.
Might have been.
The work of a
To be
god.
fair, it could be a familiar
She
voice
made
actor.
people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Inside of the head. Morning, music man. How are you today?
I saw Miss
Me.
Green leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is that
Queen
so?
is hydrated.
Got a godling in your house. Name's Sarah, and she's an ornery little thing. Left her alone, but thought I should tell you about her.
I thank you for being candid. Could you rid me of this beast?
You can do it yourself. Just burn some burdock in the oven. She's sure to run. Godlings detest the smoke.
I will not wage war on a beast, large or small. Piss on the godling, piss on the house. I must merely find a fool willing to buy it.
Okay.
The second story. Is it interesting?
As I said, like when it comes to my health and money situation, alcohol is the least of my issues. And would be the least of my issues. As I also said, people do what they want with their own money and time. I'm not gonna judge what they do with it. It isn't mine. You could got some winter shoes yesterday, and so you're not wearing shoes that are only slightly better than slippers in the snow. Aw, that sounds good. I'm happy to hear that. And well done getting the shoes. Yeah, the yesterday didn't go well. At all. If they buy the apartment, I have to find a place to live. And on top of that, everything else seems to go also wrong. Oh. Yeah, things are not good. And it seems like, you know, it's just constant downward spiral. And yes, I sound like I'm negative, but at the moment it just seems like it's being realistic.
A witcher? Oh. Hear about the notice by chance?
Basically, if they own it, it belongs to them.
Indeed. Going on some voyage looking for a companion,
technically,
right?
they have to keep the lease.
Not just
but because they
some
own it,
voyage.
they have
Across the
time
sea.
to throw me out.
Mark this.
And that
When I got
throwing
pressed into the
someone
infantry in
out is
1242,
3 months.
I promised
Unless
my
if
beloved
I would
letter
have
I
lived
would
here
return
for a
alive,
year,
whole, and
then
with
it
a pearl
would be
from Skellige.
half a year that
Not
they
just
have
any
to,
pearl
you know,
either. A
give me
black
time to prepare
the
and get the fuck
rarest
out.
and most
But
precious.
because I haven't lived for a year, it's 3
ambitious.
months. So they can just...
But they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise.
It'll be
High
like
time
that,
to change
but
that.
sadly there is
Or if
nothing
not
I can
now,
do.
then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. Witcher's shoulders as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin.
90%.
I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts.
That's crazy.
Say we meet in Skellige,
But
by
I
the
think
collapsed
that all
bridge near
contracts mean nothing
Arendelle.
then, and you
It's
should
but a
just
hop
be
away
able
from
to
the
stay
bed
there
with
as
black
long as you
pearls
want.
aboard.
If they don't respect
That work
contracts,
for you?
why should you?
Sounds fine.
Well,
See you
that's
there.
just how the law works. Like, according to law, there is the certain amount of time that they are allowed to. They didn't sign the contract. Yes, but according to the law, it changes from one owner to the another one. Without it, it changed. And even if they would have signed a contract, the law would still be the same. They have 3 months time, basically, for it. Let me Google what is the word in English. Termination time. Yeah, it's 3 months that they have to give me the warning that, okay, we terminate the contract, now you have 3 months time to move away. And according to law, if I make the contract with the one person and they sell the apartment, it moves to them the same way as it was with the other person, which then, again, the 3 months. Unless if I would have lived here for a year, then it would once again move the same way, but they would have the 6 months time to terminate. So, it is fucked up. But, yep, it is legal, as far as I'm concerned. I don't know how Americans leave stuff, but we don't do contracts in Finland that are for X months or years at once. Our leases are always on a monthly basis. We don't know if open-ended contract is the word must be used for those. Well, we also do technically have the stuff that is like for a year, but then if you leave before that year is full, you have to pay 1 month's rent and like extra during that month because you are abandoning the contract.
Let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of.
It is fucked up. Mm-hmm.
I must ask some
Just
questions.
so you have to
You
go
must
through
answer
this
them.
way.
It's
I
important you're
appreciate
truthful.
it. Thank you.
Answer from your heart.
And it means a lot that you people are here listening and
Your gift.
you know talking about
Tell
it.
me how it works.
I
It's
really
hard
do
to describe.
appreciate it.
To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions.
Well, some
try
of
to
the
flesh
leases
out
are
feelings,
for year long.
emotions.
Some of them are lesser.
Truth is essential.
But basically, as I said, like
All
mine
most
is for a
who come
year.
to me acknowledge that. Many refuse to
But
speak
if
openly
I
of certain
want to
matters.
leave,
Apart from which, they
I
remain
have to,
unaware of
like,
others,
before that
further
year is full,
obscuring
I have to
things.
pay for
What do you see in your
extra
dreams?
I don't.
for it,
It's my
for
client who
terminating the
sees.
contract.
My
They
gift
can
lies in summoning the
terminate the
dreams.
contract as well if, you
At
know,
times,
they just simply
nightmares of
dislike me
strong
or
desires
something.
impose themselves on
But
true
then
events.
before I have lived a
It
year,
takes
it's
skill
3
to separate
months
seed from chaff.
notice time, and if I would have lived already a year, then 6 months notice time.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have. of
Yes,
this
the
one.
first
What
6 to
for?
12 months are required by law
Do as
just
I
to add
ask,
some
please.
security for both parties.
I need the strongest.
There
most
are
complete
apartments where
memory
you can live
have of
just 1 or 2 months as
Siri.
well.
The woman's name is Siri.
So there's also a fair amount of unless if they have changed it after I have been moving, because then it's different, yeah. But if it hasn't changed what it has been, then yeah, there are apartments where you can live shorter time as well. Those are in hotel model category. No, most of the apartments that I have lived in my time are those where have made the contract with the landlord, and there hasn't been any like time for it. 6 to 12 months being required is better than there. If you have a month of the monthly lease there, you can get kicked out after the first month.
Siri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
You really don't know how to explain it in English, but the contracts are different according to law.
Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she
Maybe
was
it's
in
simply
danger.
because it's
I
not
dreamt of her
the
multiple times.
apartment that are
I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd
run
gone
by
there
the
to free
companies,
Yen
but
and gotten herself
by
captured in the process.
private people. Maybe
They
it's
wanted to
different
hurt
than
her.
that.
I remember fighting side by side with
I
Ciri
have
on stairs,
lived in
slippery from
multiple
blood.
apartments where it's
It was the first time
not
she
the
ever deflected a
määräaikainen.
crossbow bolt with her sword.
Osa-aikainen.
Told her never to
There's
try
two
again.
different contracts for it.
These memories, they're intense.
Part-time.
Do you wish
At
to
a
continue?
certain time. After a certain time, it turns into the part-time one.
I have more to say.
Then please do.
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Falker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
En ole ikinä törmännyt tuollaisen.
Yeah, there's something else.
Ainoa ero, mitä mä oon itse huomannut niissä vuokrasoppareissa on vaan se, että toisessa lukee määräaikainen, toisessa lukee toistaiseksi voimalla. Mutta muuten siinä ei ole ollut sen suurempia eroja.
Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places.
Some things are easier to
and that
explain in
Ciri
Finnish.
carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
This is also one of the funny parts. I'm gonna get a migraine because of the stress.
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion? They liked each other a lot.
you try casting a magic spell to cure migraine? Yes, please. It's a good one, it's a good one. Good day from a streamer. Voice.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the Rosemary and Thyme in their will.
Fucking hell.
The Rosemary and Thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light
I want to
district,
draw him with
you come
pine
upon
cones.
a bridge. The Rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Wait, do you have that Gwent? Why are you standing on the freaking chair?
Yes, yes.
Oh, nothing. Get this point. Yeah, stand on the chair, that's normal. Oh. That's a good one too. Oh, it had one eye with you wearing a glass in front of it.
Help some fellas out, Master. We're a
Maybe.
bit of coin short another round. Because we're comrades.
If I get a
see?
migraine, yes.
Butcher, ain't you? We're
Practices
butchers.
of
You
those
slaughter, we
different and
slaughter.
few other laws. Airbnb is technically illegal.
Witches earn more. Old
Little
villagers
country, but
pitching.
anyway, you gotta go and
Lords
handle
over their
something. If
purses.
you're not back before you
Ladies
end the
do
stream,
die
send you a
with their
message. We need to
legs.
discuss something in private.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with
Now
the wrong
extra
lords and
stress.
ladies.
Thank you. I proceeded. That's like one of those things. Honey, we need to talk.
To help men in need.
Fine. Take this.
Well, that's what I call loyalty to the guild. Thank you, Master. We'll knock one back in your honor.
Those glasses are only for 2 eyes. Okay, cheese. Don't worry, it's nothing serious, even though it's directly linked to your current situation, but now he wants to flee. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you later again. If not, I'll try my best to remember to message. If I don't worry, it's just me simply forgetting that's otherwise it's a thing. Which can happen, like, most of the time. That is something that I do really fucking struggle with people. Not exactly always in the correct day and then forget to message people and make sometimes people uncomfortable. Locked, alright. Yes. Necromancer.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure? The blessed Flores know the Grand
He fix it for you?
No. Said I'll come.
Oh, I remember
What do you have
this
on
one.
offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades. Who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith. Currently, a master of dumplings.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Mmm. Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
The stream keeps dying on you. You don't know why. Maybe it's trying to keep you out.
Looking for a good swordsmith.
Probably the waifu. No, okay. Are the spiders stopping you from using
Three
internet
swords
again?
on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside.
Or maybe you
you
should
make
call
swords
the
anymore?
freaking internet company.
Really?
Friendly master of dumplings. See, no problem in there. Mm-hmm.
I must make a living. But I
Yes,
miss
to protect us.
hammer,
But,
anvil, and
or
bellows.
is cheese my grade?
Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not
There's
for
two
that
spells that was
swiping
made
Van Horn.
to keep the mic rate
Don't know what
away.
you're
So
talking
why does
about.
Jesus stream keep
I shan't
dying?
greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Suspicious.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you.
You kind of heard you
I've
said it
kept
was an
these
issue
as
with the waifu.
mementos.
And you said the spiders are stopping you from watching. So it could be both, you guess. Mm-hmm.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn, and they say he plays cards with Cleaver, frequently.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings, a small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone. So
Bigger quality spiders, yeah. You know?
Other methods?
If you think about it.
Bit of slander here. Buying business debt cheaply and taking over
But does
there.
the bigger quality make them more
Whenever the
hairy
competition was a
spiders?
ploughing
Or just bigger in
non-human,
shape as
he'd
spiders?
accuse them of being Havakars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not
Or more
give up without a
detailed
fight.
spiders?
I went to town hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection, and in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
One donation, one
Tried
more spider
negotiating,
leg. Yes.
making a deal.
With
you know,
Van Horn?
you might end
You
up with
jest.
centipedes.
He's a proper
So more
heartless
furry spiders,
bastard.
yes.
Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't
See,
complain.
cheese, you need to save the
Dumplings
spiders.
have proven an excellent
Save
source
them
of
from
income.
being olives.
It's just, well,
You miss the heat of the
Have fun.
forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless...
Or cheese, have you thought about it?
You
Maybe
willing to help
all
me?
olives are actually spiders.
Want me to help you get you supplies?
Slow.
How?
Just come with me to a meeting.
Or to
As my
arachnophobia
bodyguard, it will
mode
bolster
on
my
spiders.
confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just...
Corn could also be a
he
spider.
demanded an inordinately large share of the profits.
Just a yellow spider,
You might
but
help me
with the low
negotiate.
quality.
I don't mean gratis. I'm certain
But
we can
it's
agree on
not,
a fee.
you know, a
Could
regular
I
spider, it's a nest of
Choose something
spiders.
from your collection?
Or spider in a
Forget
furry
this
suit,
rubbish.
maybe.
I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours.
Yeah,
or
now I want
perhaps you'd
popcorn.
like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
His own dance fault. What did Dan do? It was me who was talking about the spiders.
What's he doing here?
Got that corn in there.
I
Fine.
never come back, yes.
Is everything fucking locked?
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure. Not your lucky day.
Brunk, 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 brunk. Once again, it fucking changes the target as per usual. I fucking dislike that.
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen.
Please.
Let us explore your
Oh,
Discord
we could
forward.
greet each
Okay,
other
so
with
if
the
your
gods
Discord
of
only
the
shows a grey page,
ages
then manually go
Hey,
and
Zoltan. You look good.
close the task or
plenty
go
like
to your taskbar
What with the war
and
on,
close the
no
Discord from
Mahakaman
there
meat
and
to
then
be
just
found,
restart
but
it.
Redanian lagers standing
I
in
think the
just fine.
last update
You,
broke it
though,
or something
you've
because it's the
weathered
same
a
for
bit.
me. I have to restart
Something
it
worrying you?
like that.
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on.
He's pissed you
Not
kicked
just
him
spare the
out of your
return,
shirt
as
so
you
you
saw.
could get... Aww.
Expecting to come home to a hut like a boar in some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Huh. Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, what have you been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
That's like way fucking better than my current one, but I don't want it. Wait, do I get an achievement if I wear everything? Like that's actually... Oh, there's a fancy one. What if he wears nothing? Wait, what? Pistol. Right. Gwent. There's something outside of... Oh, this one. Brunk, I guess we climb on top of that. What do I have in here? Inventory. Your level. Arr. Remember experience. Not here. I'm fucking making use. Okay. So, loaded. Anything else? That's why was there dead rats on the I should not ask. Where are all the Gwent cards? Like that looked like Gwent cards on somebody's coin purse when we can't loot it. Why? I don't fucking know, it doesn't make sense. More Gwent cards, but we cannot steal them. Any place. This should explain just how awake you are. Only just realized that it's Wednesday and therefore discount sushi day. Require more coffee. Oh, sushi would be fucking awesome. I hope that the discount sushi day is gonna be good one for you. Now you got plot armor. Read the Dandelions ladder. Blah 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 blah. Bleep, bloop, bleep, 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 bleep. I want sushi. It's not the best possible sushi. It's just from the grocery store, but it's probably still better than the leather sushi. Yeah, and hey, it's still something. It's still some sort of sushi. But the most important is that you enjoy it. I think you may have committed heresy this weekend. What did you do?
Just checking to see that everything's in place.
Right,
Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. The well she knows the touch of silken lace.
You used to be sushi
she
chef?
shuns not straw
Really?
when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that.
I get a Gundam How are you today if I haven't asked you?
We're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects.
For about 6 to 7
it from
years.
all perspectives.
Damn, that's amazing.
If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
That's awesome.
Oh, I doubt it.
No, you thought it would
Former
be for
pupil.
some reason.
Well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not.
That sounds
Things
interesting.
between them took a
though.
turn
I
for the
do
stream
like
at some point.
I think it's the shrimp that is with the
cautions.
teriyaki sauce.
Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh.
You learned how to make sushi when you was in high school.
Did I
Still
get
remember a
half
bit
of
of
it?
it.
Called him a stallion once.
The
That's
thing
a
is,
fool took it as a compliment.
if I would have to make it for someone else, absolutely. Making it for myself, too much
Poor
fucking
bastard
effort.
fled out the window.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink
It's a great
into
thing to
humor's
learn.
blue.
It also teaches
She
patience and
shunned her
courtesy.
lessons in civility.
It does.
To swing her dwarf with agility.
I would still
Dwarf.
prefer eating sushi made
Never
by the other
suspected
people.
he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosavar Atre named her Gwiki.
Yeah, when it comes to treating
chosen,
myself with nice things, fucking no.
All right. But Varatra,
Can't have that.
her dad happened to be the Nilfgaardian ambassador?
Yes. You know him?
Wouldn't say that. Had a brief conversation with him at the palace in Vizima.
Well, then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we Rosa preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
Well, then one it seems. Week on week we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be
You
made a
bring a
fool.
bladder fish and you get to pick
Well, seems fascinated with
half
this
raw
one.
and half
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but
we
this
don't
one's
have that
exceptional.
here. Well, in the
You'll see
Helsinki
Francesca
area, I
Finderbeard
have
be jealous.
once had that
You want to take this one then?
type of
Nah,
an
you can
experience,
have
but not probably
Why?
even nearly that.
See,
sounds
elven
freaking
beauty is
awesome.
like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
Dishes.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Fucking relatable, but okay. Nothing hurts as much as life, yeah. Also would run a whole animal butcher shop as well. Oh. Okay.
What do you seek pain?
Someone say vodka. Mm-hmm. Somebody did say vodka. You heard them right.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Brooksay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people.
You seen the new waitress?
Merle. Really cool chance to learn where your food come from and meet people who raised them.
Give us a crown. Give us a crown.
bid you a cool farewell.
Oh.
Ow!
I take the pansy all the way to the garden.
Ooh, did you catch him?
No, get up. Driving in slippery. What do you want?
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits. I hope you realise what you've got yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips that wooden way. Take care not to hurt the little freak. Follow me.
Hi Yabuski, how are you today? Yes, the card game's going. Little by little, I'd say. Burn.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time.
Ugh.
Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Shiny pants, very shiny. Nothing much. Took a short 2-hour nap since you didn't sleep much last night. Oh, well, hopefully it was a good nap.
Instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking.
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
What's so exciting about it?
Living on the edge. Tracking, then facing down beasts. Sleeping under the stars. Oh, it must be wonderful.
Try fighting a Zoogle while up to your neck in sewage. Nothing quite like it.
Not one of the high points, I suppose. Wait, weren't you about to ask me something?
And hopefully you'll sleep better.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Thank you for stopping by.
Good
Appreciate it. Have a lovely
That
rest
is
of
why
your day,
Papa
and hopefully
hired
we'll
him,
see
but
you
not
again
at all
on
what
Friday.
Bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him
Yeah, at
chasing
least the
after
headache
a
is gone now.
relationship.
That is a good
Even
thing.
so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Mistake.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Barely can handle one. Have you noticed your health bar, lady? Did it bug? Did the health bar freaking bug or something? No, she buries.
Damn it! Well,
This butt was
if
correct.
you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds
Ugh.
whispering about?
Syphilis one.
You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain.
Wait, have I asked
Edna sent
already today?
Dandelion
How is
some love
Lonesome?
letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Quiet.
Ooh, now that's a mentor. Strong and decisive. Perhaps it's time I took up swordplay.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course. But who knows? The bard might have invented her just to make us jealous. Pitiful chorister. I'd say it worked. You've gone all red in the face just talking about it. Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again.
Never.
Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Sorry, Rosa. Afraid I can't at the moment.
Farewell, then. Oh, payment for your time.
You find this funny? No, but last night you had some nightmares, nothing new about it. But about 2 a.m. you woke up from a really bad nightmare, got a scare or choked or panic attack or something, and you jump out of the bed and hit your head to the wall. And from there you got that massive headache and you couldn't sleep. Aww, that sounds horrible. Are you okay though? Did you check that you didn't get any bruises or something like that? Yeah, definitely one of those things that I will be laughing about afterwards, but on those like moments it's like, oh, never. Do they have any loot? They're supposedly rich people, but they don't have anything to loot. You're fine. It's good to hear. But I'm also happy to hear if the migraine is now finally gone. Migraine headache. Boing. Okay, somebody's in here. Boing. Oh.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd you get bit? It hurt him much. Will he die? Don't die from rats, stupid. Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar! That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get well.
Well then!
But catches him. He's as good as in the grave. This smells good.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems?
No. He perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelions? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! A snakely whip rose skyward. Jee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry. See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me.
We can have
so I thought if it's done,
about that. I'm
it's
not
done.
a fan of Dandelion at all. Not even slightest.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
But why does nobody want to play Gwent with us?
Come one, come all.
You are merchant. Why you don't play Gwent? Freaking Gwent? By any chance?
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas's will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
They just want people to buy them so they will know that...
Alright, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. What if I knew, you could hardly expect me to sell them.
Where did Eramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Show me what you have.
Yoinks. 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 Actually, all the books belong to me. You already read this, okay. Let's buy both. Anyways, do you want to play Gwent?
To matters less controversial, wouldn't mind playing a few rounds of Gwent.
I like it how everyone has always time to play Gwent. No matter what the situation is, like, yeah, sure, let's play, you know? So it's once again one of those enemies that passed the first round. That's scary. Guess it would take their mind off their daily lives. Perhaps. And you know there is the monsters in the background destroying the village, and they're like, yeah, sure, let's play some Gwent, you know? It's fine. I have time.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I'm being more really wounded and confused bleeding. Sure, I have time for Gwent. Yep. You take something off from there. Yes, waste your cards. Do it. Ah, fucking hell. Of course it's a fucking Nilf card. Damn it. I did not pay attention that it was a fucking Nilf card. I fucking hate it. Like, that is something that I find slightly annoying. That, you know, it's understandable if you win tie once, but him winning to ties every fucking time is like, fuck you too.
To matters less controversial, wouldn't mind playing a few rounds of Gwent.
If you knew you were probably not going to live past 33, you'd probably take any opportunity to play cards. By the way, 33 was the highest of the worst life expectancies in the Middle Ages. Morally wounded, yeah, very seems to be. Fucking hell, now I did not get any good cards. Okay. That you could find quickly. card from him. So, can I fucking loot some cards from your house? It doesn't have to be looted.
This Baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here.
It's that dude.
I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of monsters, and my son.
You're right, General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran, but I've lost my appetite for the races.
Kill a woman's son and appear at her doorstep? My. I thought witches had better survival skills than that.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
I fear your information's out of date. Molly no longer works here.
Baroness fired her?
Quite the contrary. Molly decided she no longer wished to serve. After Arian's demise, Luis's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Latar, known until recently simply as Molly.
All right, so where'll I find the newly minted Lady Latar?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion, horse racing. To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
I do want to push him under the horses, but you know, at least he teleports in there, so I say that's a positive. A few hours later. Horses!
We've arrived.
Nice place.
I must say, of all the creatures in this region, I find steeds most intriguing. Horses interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Yeah, gray's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
My coin's on the Black Stallion Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the Chestnut or the Bay?
The Chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Retanian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the Bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Seem to know your horses.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
I think my saddle is probably better, but...
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Ha! Splendid! In that case, you must choose a mount.
Think I'll give you a run on the Zerrikanian Bay.
Cantarella for me, then. The horses are saddled. Let's begin.
I think this might be the point where we have to restart multiple times. Save the game. Oh, there it is.
Hey, Giddy up.
He's supposed to have amazing stamina.
Move it.
Isn't that how you're supposed to win? You can't. Up. What? Horsey, what the fuck are you doing? Horsey was like, no, no winning. Damn, Horsey. Horsey got the zoomies, yep.
The roach I chose put in a nice run.
The roach.
I've not lost a race in a while. I congratulate you. That is yours.
Super racing saddle.
Ah, look!
Formula 1
Lady
middle age.
Latar
Yep.
has just arrived.
Who?
The woman formerly known as Molly. There she stands.
Right. Thanks.
I shall be here for a time.
You
Find
respect
me
his
if you'd like
ability
to
to
ride back
accept
the
loss.
city.
Yeah, even though I highly dislike that dude, at least he, you know, he admitted his loss and, you know. So that's something. Makes me dislike him less. Hello, Molly.
Who do you favor, milady?
Can't decide between the Black Stallion and the Grey Mare. Keep going back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
In your mind, losing is just an
Mean to
opportunity
say
to
it
improve
weren't
one's
Dandelion
skills.
saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. Ever since I became Lady Latard, it's been nothing but balls, banquets, and other such... congregations. Awful tiring, all this. But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters.
Sounds like an insult. Maybe it is.
They're different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Mm-hmm.
I'm under the impression Dandelion thinks you still serve the Lavalettes.
Oh, that's because I never told him I stopped. Didn't want him to treat me any different.
And your husband has nothing against it? Your old friendship?
Course not. Sweetiekins couldn't be happier that Dandelion's raising me sophistication.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
I know, but okay.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. And I'd so like to see him.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Yes, we could leave it here. Because, yes, we did not take a break. So probably would be a smart thing to take a... Like, leave it there because there is still stuff that I could possibly loot in here. Yes, Dandelion is more dandy than lion. Mayhaps. So yes. Sadly, it is my time to disappear for the day and go find something to eat and pretend that I have life and all that. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions and the bits. And thank you all for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciated. Next stream will be on Friday at the same time and we are continuing The Witcher. Have a lovely rest of your day everyone and hopefully we'll see you on Friday. Bye bye!